Pickle music.
Five, four, three, two, one. Frontal.
Oh, here comes the music again.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal. 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 Dodge. Move. 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 Frontal. 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 Frontal.
All right, got to change that Alt Z hotkey. Any luck? Nope. 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 Resilience trinket. Nope. And Dark Moon crap. Deal damage with Instagram strength. I guess I would roll on it, but pretty much trash. Sure. I now lost the roll. Oh, music's back.
Hello. See you later.
Yo. Oh, wait. I'm talking to you through the stream, not in Discord. There we go.
Hey.
Yo.
Right.
I am still streaming, but I changed to Diablo.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I just got back to my desk. It looks really good.
Yeah, everything looks good as far as encoding and whatnot. I mean, it's using more bandwidth, but it's able to take it. It's not really slowing the computer down. Takes a moment to get up to speed, and that's where it loses a few frames, but that's not really a big deal.
Yeah, 14.4 is great.
Yeah, it's my native resolution, so it looks better. I can't even begin to start streaming that in Twitch. And on Facebook, they only let you start at 720p until before you have like 1,000 people or something.
Oh, really? You can't even pay for it?
No.
There's power in the stones.
That's kind of crazy.
Much thanks, friend.
You'd think they'd just let you pay for it.
Yeah.
Return soon.
I turned a bunch of stuff on Diablo, but it really killed my frame rate.
Like the shadows and stuff like that?
All the ray tracing stuff at the bottom I
Yeah.
turned on, which my card should be able to handle that without a problem, but yeah, it's not a fan.
I'm going to switch over to my
all right.
Necro.
Yeah, from 30 to 72.
It's funny that I'm listening to the delay.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably want to mute that if you have it on at all.
Yeah, I can hear myself like literally 10 seconds later.
Yeah, it started out streaming and doing the quality reduction on my computer, and so I wasn't streaming it at a higher value. And then you could only do it at 720p, and then I adjusted it, and then 1080p, and I was like, okay, let's just try native and see what I can do. And it seems to be working. It's a fresh group of settings in OBS. So I some other thing. Oops, transfer now. Don't think that mattered anyway. World boss in 16 minutes. I need to get this world boss in 16 minutes. Hey, Google, set timer. 13 minutes.
13 minutes.
All right, 13
That's a good
minutes.
way to do it.
I did it earlier, and then I got distracted talking to a buddy about something else. And I only gave myself like 2 minutes to get there, and I got there, and like he was already dead, of course.
Yeah.
Because I literally need like just the either tormented. I need just one thing to finish the season, and so it's one world boss or an Echo of Lilith kill or a tormented Andariel.
Oh, okay. A tormented Andariel. What about a tormented like Halls of the Penitent and all those? Do those count?
No, none of those count towards the season. But those are the only things I need that'll finish the season for me. I just need one of them. And so in 16,
same again.
I need to kill Echo of Lilith, or I need to use Stygian Stones to summon and defeat the Tormented Andariel, or one more world boss.
One more world boss. Yeah, it's obviously the easier one.
Yeah, because it'll be there. It's a gimme in 15 minutes. But in the meantime, we could run a couple pits or something.
Yeah, let's do that.
What do you want to run? 70?
75.
75? All right.
Yeah, let's do 75.
Well, I'm
down to wreck stuff.
I'm down to 2 holies, which means my things are about full.
Oh yeah, I should make some more holies. Make them right here, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, I can make 6. So yeah, I'm nearly full.
Seasonal elixirs. All right. You want to start up? Or want me to?
Oh, I got it. Yep. I was adjusting my
Yeah, I'll do the next one.
voice audio is really loud, so. A whole lot of bad.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Oh, didn't actually click my elixir. Now with the delay, you can be like, "Oh wow, that was deleted," and then you can like glance over at the other screen and like watch it happen.
Watch myself and my dad.
Yeah.
So the only thing that I see that's really kind of a little bit jacked up about it is that I can't like watch you in real time.
Yeah.
Because
That's fair.
sometimes that's an advantage. To be able to sit there and go, oh, that's where he's at, or
Mm-hmm.
that's what he's up against, or something or other. Especially,
Kind of sounds like stalker behavior is what it sounds like.
yeah, right.
I need time to do that.
Protection shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Best shrine in the game.
Got a lethal up here. I just hit it. Didn't mean to. Damn it. Oh, you're back here.
Yep. They're all individual anyway.
So say, please don't be a dead end. Well, I just figured I'd have to turn around and run and catch up to you.
Oh. Okay.
But it kind of worked out.
I must wait.
Almost wanted to jog down a screen or two if it wasn't going to be too dangerous to see if I could find a shrine.
They're pretty predictable in
Den
this.
Mother? Yeah.
Yep. Hey, walking, no one's there.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder who it is.
Oh no, don't jump out at me. Oh.
Oh, I want to see on your screen. I get to watch whatever drops on your screen. This is gonna be awesome. I get to see what your O was for. Watch your chunk. I'm watching your screen. There it goes.
Yeah, it has the live DVR enabled too, so like
Huh.
you can use the arrow keys to like go back a tick.
Oh, really? Okay.
I want to see my final shot on it because it was a crit over
Yeah, you
tower.
get some nice numbers in there.
You can see your big chunk.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I disconnect. Yeah, I call that hitting the go button. So it's so obvious when the column hits. Just like boom.
Oh, you got disconnected.
Yeah, it happens like twice a night, and then I'm fine. I don't understand it. It literally seems to be like that, where it just happens twice, and then so I got one more disconnect coming. How much longer on the world boss? Let's see, 9 minutes.
Yep,
Yeah.
we got time for one more,
Do one.
at least.
All right, just started. Did you get the invite?
I sent you an invite.
Hang on.
It's gonna do this fun stuff.
I did a 75 without you in the groups.
Oh,
I started it up. Like,
our invites went passing through the night.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and just run one on your own.
All right.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This will be interesting to see who finishes one first. Did you do a
I
75?
started at 70.
Oh, okay.
These are just a little more comfortable. Well,
Yeah.
they're comfortable but challenging. Shitty density.
Yeah, easier to kill a boss than a 70.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's probably pretty noticeable for you. You're hitting pretty hard. Anytime you're chunking for 50 million like you are, that's pretty good.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
There's a shrine down here. All the way. Oh, just right. Ah,
I'm having problems too.
I just wish it had like a death report. Like, let me know like the type of damage. Like, it tells me what killed me, but
Yeah. Well, it's just like this, you know, having a DPS meter in the game.
yeah.
Some of the obvious things are not so obvious. So why does this game not get modded like WoW did?
Good question. I've kind of, there are a few things that like I kind of wish I could get a weak aura for. Like I want it to make a noise when a certain buff hits a number.
Yeah.
Like it should. I want
Yeah.
that to be an option. All right, got 3 minutes. I'm gonna head down to the boss. Use the restroom. Take longer to run there than to kill him.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, be back in a second.
You back?
Yep, just got back.
Can you shoot me an invite as soon as I get? I'm in game. Can you shoot me an invite?
Yep, I see you character select. I see you flip over all invite.
Hopefully it lets me.
Invited you. Fuck.
What?
Oh, there we go. I didn't get to hit the boss,
No, no.
but I got credit.
You killed the boss already?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just ported to you.
Yep, it
That's
spawned that quickly.
hilarious.
You didn't happen to get credit, did you?
Well, so here's the problem: is the delay. I didn't get credit. The
Ah.
delay screwed me up. I thought I had time.
Oh,
I was,
because you were.
I
Oh,
was
gotcha.
looking. I was looking at your screen. I was looking at your screen, and I was like, "Oh, shoot me! This is gonna be close." So I told you to shoot me an invite because I thought I still had 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I
Sorry
was
about
like,
that.
I'm gonna have about 20 seconds. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's. I have to admit, this is like got to be one of the dumbest things in the game. As much as the fact that they were like, "Oh, well, we got this great feature. It's called World Bosses," and I'm sorry, but when world bosses literally don't even get a chance to spawn properly, and you go through zero mechanics, it's dumb. They are freaking stupid.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
like,
even get to tag the boss because he has that like border around him, and I
yeah,
didn't use a ranged attack. I was trying to click on him to melee, and I couldn't even melee him. He was dead too quickly.
yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's just so at least you got your season thing done.
Yep, I'll claim it in just a second.
Yeah, so I had a kind of a interesting thought about these bosses. There to talk about, just how dumb the swing and misses for these guys for Blizzard on this. Think about this, okay? Um, it's one of the things that we generally in these games we enjoy is the challenging.
Oh, those were good mats.
Oh yeah,
400
oh,
obsite.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
wow, that
yeah,
should
yeah,
give
oh
me
yeah,
enough
oh
to
yeah,
put my first
oh yeah.
12.
Oh yeah, you're gonna find out that these things are well worth it. This is the best. This is absolutely the best cash. You're gonna find out that all look at that 10,000. You see that 10,000 emerald fragments? See that? They give you 10,000 of every. Yeah, these are absolutely worth it. Yeah, open up those last ones too. You're gonna have the goods. So here's the
Hmm, that's hot.
Come back if
You'll
you
see in a
need
minute.
thing. Yeah, good luck. 2.5 million. Yep. That's funny how I don't know how you and Josh. I literally don't know how you guys run out of veiled crystals. That's hilarious.
I sell everything for the gold.
Oh my god, did it really hit? Holy cat! That's what you said. You'll see in a minute. You
Yeah.
gotta be joking me.
Yep.
Can,
418%.
can you cursor over it? Well, if you curse, see, this is dumb. So I'm talking to you in real time. It's going to take
Mm-hmm.
you 20 seconds for me to see you actually cursor over it. But
I'm gonna put a picture of it in Discord.
all right. That is crazy. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. It turns orange. You see that? That is ridiculous. Um, but okay, so here's my thought. Okay. Think about this. Um, so end bosses. Okay, epic fights, whatnot. So in this game, they go through the efforts and they design these big, huge world bosses that are supposed to be these like, you know, epic events that only show up. They only show up every so often, and it's going to take a party in order to take them down, right? You're gonna need a group. Can't do it alone. And literally, what the world bosses have become is just absolutely a freaking joke. They're an absolute joke. Um, so here's the thing: is that then I started thinking, okay, the world bosses are probably the worst of them all, just because they are literally dead in just 2 seconds, and they're dead. So here's the thing: I started thinking to myself, I was like, well, what about the other bosses in the game? They've got these torment bosses. And I started thinking to myself, well, think about it. These torment bosses, what they did to slow you down on doing them, to gate them, is they make you go and they make you farm these other bosses. And I started thinking to myself, they're all like kind of one and the same. It's like they are just sitting there waiting for it to be farmed. They're not at the end of a dungeon. Okay, there's no effort. You don't have to go make any effort to go find these guys. It's literally okay. I go farm an item from a guy that's just sitting there in a room essentially. Like I just go and I walk into a cave and there's Visha, whatever his name is, Vishan. And I will go walk into another basically cave and there's the halls of the penitent. It's like okay, I literally I walk in the front door and it takes me literally less than 20 seconds to get to his room. And same with Bashan, and same thing with all of them. It's like Lord Zir and all of them. They're all like cookie cutter, walk into essentially a cellar, essentially. You're walking in and you're just kind of like, the boss is just sitting there in a cellar waiting for you. You walk in the front door and you can be in their room in less than 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And you literally sit there and go and farm those guys over and over again and you one shot them. Literally, like with my golem, I one shot them. And that's because they're only like level 75 or 80 or something like that. But then what you do is then you get those materials and you go to use those materials to guess what? Summon a bigger, badder boss that's either level 100 or 200. And guess what they're sitting in? Essentially a cellar. They're just waiting there in the desert for you or wherever. And you just walk in, you summon them. And once again, Duriel, you walk into Duriel's lair. Oh my god. The World Boo Boo. It takes you 20 seconds from the front door to get to the World Boo Boo. And literally, Lilith is sitting there. It doesn't take long. You walk in the front door, and there she is 20 seconds later. Okay? So, every single one of these bosses in the game that they put into the game, the real hard ones, they're supposed to be more difficult than the bosses at the end of these nightmare dungeons. They literally are just they're literally just sitting there with no effort essentially to go to them. They aren't a boss at the end of an epic journey through an epic dungeon to go fight like you normally would. Like remember back in the day of Diablo 2, in order to go see Diablo or to go do what's his name, Bale. You're doing Bale runs.
I
You
knew
still
of that stuff, but I never did it myself.
So you had to literally go through a portion of the dungeon in order to get to the last boss. This is just like, it's ridiculous. This is like worse than TOC. TOC, I thought WoW was bad with TOC, where you're just in an arena with the bosses, right? One after another after another. But this is just like, it's kind of ludicrous to sit there and think that the 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 amount of epicness when it comes to boss fights has just been completely lost. It's just non-existent now, because they just sit there and they just go, yeah, we're just going to put the boss out there and you can just go get them whenever you want, you know. And the fact that people are one-shotting world bosses, which are supposed to be the thing that you need a party for, the hardest thing, and then you sit there and you think, well, God, this is literally their end game. Their end game is the boss end game is just such fail. And you sit there and you go, man, the harder bosses, of course, are the pit bosses. When you have to go do one of the dozen that they made, because they made 120 dungeons, but they only did like 12 bosses, maybe 10. For those are the harder bosses. Getting the sea hag or getting the sharpshooter guy, those are the guys that are difficult. Those are the bosses that are difficult. And it's not the world bosses. They're not difficult. It's not doing Duriel. That's not difficult. I killed the Torment Halls of the Penitent guy. Did I tell you that yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the guy, some random dude summoned me or invited me to group, joined him, and I killed it in like 20 seconds. And it was just like, this is like ridiculous. That that it's like a major oversight in their game design if they think that this is supposed to be epic. This isn't epic at all. This is literally them just poorly designing a game for and having what's supposed to be the hard content is not hard at all, and the amount of effort to go even see the content is just ridiculous. Literally, Lilith is just sitting there waiting for you. She was, season one. Okay, for those that really want to challenge, you can just walk in this room and you can have a challenge. So it's just kind of weird that it's completely like the going against, I guess the like I said, it's just dumbing down the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel like it's just been dumbed down. All right. Selling a bunch of shit. I probably died, so I should check my repair. Well, you want to hear something funny? So this is funny actually. So I was in a pit, and then I was in another pit, and then I was in another pit. And I was dying about once or twice per pit. Okay. I was sitting there getting getting my ass handed to me every once in a while. Here, I'll start one up. And literally drink a pie. And literally, I got to the end boss, and I realized that my gear was about to be broken, and the end boss killed me. And it said, "Your gear's broken." It was red. It went from orange to red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
And so I was like, oh, that's not good. And it says, yeah, you got to go to town to fix your gear. That's what, of course, it tells you. So then I go to hit the port button to go fix my gear, and it says, oh, you're in a pit. If you do this, the pit will collapse.
Yep.
I was like, oh, that's not good. So this is going
I
to be
got
like
to that
red.
point.
Yeah, you've had that happen before.
Yep, I had it happen earlier today.
Oh, just even
Because
today.
because I forgot to repair, and
yeah, exactly.
It was the exact same. Yeah.
Same scenario, right? I had forgotten to repair.
I had 3 items
I didn't
break.
realize.
So
Yeah, I had no clue. So I went and looked at my gear. Looked at my gear, and sure enough, 0 of 10, whatever. And I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Everything's just like broken. I was like, well, that's not good. So I was just like, oh,
I must wait.
let me give it a shot. I go in there. Apparently my minions still do good damage. because of all my Paragon and all my glyphs and everything like that. Those aren't broken. So I went in there and I killed it with my gear all broken.
Huh.
So let me ask you this. For game design again or not?
Good question.
Yeah. You tell me. I honestly don't know what to make of that. But it was a level 70 pit, broken gear.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, you suck. Something was blowing up behind your portal.
Oh,
On my way.
I'm not ready yet.
how you liking the Shaco? Pretty
It's
awesome.
pretty nice.
I get to watch you fight here. 25, 36 million, 52 million. Yeah, looks like you hit for 52 there at the end. That's awesome.
Hey, did
No
you know
star.
there's a world boss soon?
Is it really still doing that?
Yep.
Did you see that thing? I just dropped
That was
it.
15 minutes ago. Is when that
Yeah.
boss spawned.
So did you see that posting I had the other day? Oh, this is one of those weird things. Okay, so I wish I could show you this.
Much thanks.
So this happens every once in a while on my disconnects, where it doesn't even take me to the menu screen. It just logs me back in.
Huh.
It literally says, "We're sorry, you've been disconnected. Accept," and so I hit accept, and it literally just takes me back into the game without taking me to the loading screen. Sometimes, or I should say, most of the time, it takes me to the loading screen. And see, these times, see how I'm still in your party.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why
Weird.
I'm still in your party is because I never went out of the game. It took me, I disconnected and it reconnected automatically.
Did you disconnect like while you were coming back to, like, was it after you hearthed?
Yeah, it's always after I hit hard.
Weird.
But so here's the funny. So the other day, did you see that? Go ahead and start one.
All right.
Did you see that? That post I had where I had more health than possible.
Oh yeah, 40,000 out of 39 and change. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 40,004 out of 39,999.
Yeah.
So how the hell does that happen?
Yeah. I got nothing. I mean, there are a lot of abilities that give you temporary health, but still, like, yeah.
I was just in town.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Not like snakes.
I don't either. Let's round up a big group of them.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate those cutters.
I'm not ready.
They follow you.
Which ones? The ones that are.
Well, there's several different types of electricity.
You got your rotating ones, then you got your pillars.
Well, there's the pillars. There's the pillars. There's the little circle shock ones that guy was just showing.
Yeah, I just
Right
saw a
there.
snake shoot like 3 shocks
Yeah,
forward.
yep, exactly. There's the cutters though, follow you. You might not know it because you're melee.
Hmm.
There's actually some that actually they're not pillars. Like there they are right there. See it swing? Like
Yeah, I think so. I think I saw it.
yeah. So there, just keep your eye on some of these guys that are. See, what they do is they have these lines that connect, and it'll follow you. If it targets in on you, it follows you.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a cutter right there, and if you move, they look stationary, probably to someone like you. But especially if you're standing him or you're right next to him. But if you literally are trying to dodge them, they literally will sit there and they'll move. See, there's one right there that can't see, it just disappeared. But those things are a pain in the ass. It's just the shots going out of electricity. See, no cutters
Sure, there
there.
was probably one in that pile. Oh, that
There's
one?
one right there.
There it
Did
is.
you see it move? Did you see it
Yeah,
swing?
yeah, I saw it swing around.
Yeah,
Huh.
it started up here and it swung down towards you.
Yeah.
They literally target you.
Hmm.
I've had them like literally swing multiple times on me before.
It's a good spot for a shrine.
Not ready yet.
That is bad news right there for me.
Good news for me.
Yeah.
Okay, and they were all parked there apparently.
What
That was
the hell?
all of them.
There's no bodies. What the hell?
I'm not killing anything. Yeah.
What the hell?
There we go. There's the first monsters. Holy cow.
That is crazy. That means we're gonna have some more thickness up here.
Not ready yet.
Like we got robbed out of that lethal shrine.
Another cutter. There's a cutter right here.
I'm more concerned about this guy that's going to explode.
Yeah. Oh man. Here we go. That's gonna do me in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Saw that coming.
that was my fault actually.
That's okay.
I would have stopped and helped kill that room, but I kind of jumped ahead a little to try and find a shrine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh, you're running at me.
There we go.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm glad we killed him when we did. Big ass Lilith Shade was about to jump us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no stars
Yeah.
again.
Yeah,
Not getting good loot tonight.
Yeah, I got no stars either. Yeah, that little shade is rough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she rips. I get to watch it on your screen now. Oh yeah, yeah, there she is. Yep. Wow. Yep, that was
Please
good
no.
that we got down right then. Okay, let's try. Let me put a potion on first. Let's try and push one. Better read pot.
Why doesn't it tell me the duration?
I know, isn't that stupid? It's so dumb.
15 minutes. So I have like 6 minutes left. No, 25%. So I have like
Okay,
3.
I'm gonna do we're gonna do a 78.
Yes, we are.
This is gonna hurt. I can't believe your weapon got that. That's crazy that you got all 3. It's like a wet dream.
Meanwhile, one of my other weapons I've respec'd probably 10 times. Every single time, it keeps picking the same stat
I must wait.
that I don't want it to pick.
Yeah. Feel like no thanks. All right.
Like I'm leaving this wake of exploding guys. much gurgling and stuff in this dungeon.
Yeah. There's a lot of it.
Not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet.
Oh shit. Oh fuck! I hit my own fucking cooldown right before we went to the boss.
Mm.
All right, well we're gonna do this the hard way. Let me see if I can reset my stacks. Oh yeah, you're wrecking him.
Oh. Yeah,
You're
I
wrecking.
should have moved. Oh, I can't revive in here.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try and get you up. He might. Shit, he's trying.
He's trying to eat you.
Yes, he was. Hang on. Try again here.
I am almost there.
He did that thing right on top of you. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
We'll try this again. Let's try this again. All right.
Not ready yet.
God. Mm.
Hit him hard.
I must wait.
There we go. Not too shabby. 78. No stars. You getting stars?
Nope.
We need to get ourselves a double star or a triple star. I haven't had a triple star in a long time. You had one last week.
Yeah, I got a ring. Good. Make sure I repair. I got a ring. I'm not using it. It's not bad.
I got decent boots, a double star decent boots over the weekend. That's the only decent thing that I've gotten in a while. I'm gonna go fill up my bags again with chess pieces, like I always do.
What are you trying to get with that?
I'm trying to get Golem Mastery +3.
Oh.
Starred Golem Mastery.
really crappy thing I need to farm is incense. I need to farm the stupid herbs and stuff. There's no like easy way to do that, right? I just have to run around areas
I
and
have
click
no
bushes.
idea. Probably.
I wonder if I got any from.
Whenever I fill up my bags, there's always 2 or 3 chest pieces that are starred.
Oh, I must have got. Oh, that's how I'm running out of veiled crystals too. Is by making
Well,
incense.
Can I give stuff to you? Like, yeah, look at this: intelligence and life percent.
Yeah, I'm out of bundled herbs.
But can I give veiled crystals to you? Do you know if you
I don't know.
do you know if you can do that? Materials. Right click, nothing happens. Left click, nothing happens. Oh yeah, let's try to.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah.
It's not letting me. I think choose items and/or gold to offer.
Yeah, so no. It's
So
got to be something in your inventory or gold.
yeah, so it's not letting you trade.
No.
That's a bummer. So wait a minute. So what incense are you buying?
Usually I want to make as much soothing spices as I can. It's like the third or fourth one from the top, depending on what quests you've done.
Soothing spices. So
Because
is
it
there
gives
different levels
10%
of?
max resist to all. No, it's just a single level, as far as I know. I only have one level of it.
Okay.
But it gives armor, resist all, and increases resistance to all elements by 10%.
Holy cow! Does it literally take diamond fragments and skull fragments to make these things?
Maybe I haven't paid attention to that.
Holy cow!
I guess so. I have 46,000 diamond fragments and 49,000 skull fragments, though, because I don't use either of those gems.
Oh my god!
That sounds
Yeah,
like a lot, but that's what 4 gems each.
but yeah. Here's the funny thing: is I use the diamond fragments. I don't use skull fragments,
Yeah.
but I do use diamond fragments. So that's the mat that I need. That I'm
But
hurting on.
85 freaking bundled herbs though. So that's what I run out of.
Yeah. And yeah. So, geez, and yeah, 85.
And you only get those a few at a time, right? Like
So wait a minute. So when you
I bet there's daily quests that give you that stuff. There's no way that it's like, no, we just want you to go roam around and click the nodes.
So this thing only lasts 20 minutes. So you use all these mats, and all it gives you is 20 minutes of time.
And doesn't persist through death. Yes. So like when we were doing Tainted Duriel, I was using one of those almost every attempt. And a couple times I clicked it during an attempt, so I used more than one in an attempt because that's how bad my resists were then. My resists actually aren't in the best spot now, but they would be nearly capped with
Yeah, no wonder
one
you're
of
going
those.
through bundled herbs.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
My resists were even lower than they are now. Like my fire and cold are currently capped. My gear has shifted around a little, and I'm not going to chase that unless it's getting in the way of other stuff. I basically gem for what I'm super deficient on or what I need the most. Then I have resists on 1 or 2 items or a couple items. But yeah, I'll chase that more once I have things more masterworked and have better items in different slots. Like I have so many items that have no stars even. Like I need better versions of what I'm using. So as long as they're reasonably high and I can make up for it with something like the incense, I'm not super concerned about it. Before my last round of like gear swaps, I had changed a couple things. I was 70% to everything, and I was just low on shadow, I think, without the spices. So I really only use it now when I'm like pushing content. But yeah, I especially eat sparingly because I'm not doing hell tides, so I'm not getting the herbs and stuff.
That's crazy.
I can only imagine how much easier hell tides are now with the pets. Because you don't have to run around and do anything. You don't have to click anything if you don't want the items.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, we can do 80s and 81s now.
Yes, we can.
So you know what that means.
Means we gotta do an 80.
That's right.
I'm gonna go make sure I repaired,
Yeah,
because that may be an important detail.
it's a good idea. It'll take me that long just to log in.
Yeah.
You'll probably beat me in.
It's like a running start. I just go back to the blacksmith, and then I run to the portal,
Yeah.
and then I did
Time
beat you
stuff.
in.
Did you really?
Yep, I'm in.
Doesn't surprise me. Yes, you did.
All right, let's not die on the pole. Okay, lasted longer, but that's some really hardy hit there.
Wow, that stuff is hardy.
Yeah, I didn't get their shield down for quite a while there. I think I missed the shield granter.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Yeah, this stuff hits hard.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No, 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 no.
Wow, there's a lot of shit back here.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
All right.
Check up. There's a shrine here.
Oh shit! Did you find one?
Yep. Just north of us.
Not ready yet.
Is it really taking that long to zone between the maps? Or did you just stay there?
I went to the next area.
Okay. I thought you were going to zone back and grab the and click the shrine. I'm clicking
No.
it now.
No, it takes me too long to load in. Sometimes that I don't bother.
Gotcha.
I would literally lose too much. I won't get much of a benefit.
All right, catching up. Just another running start. Hey, look, shrine.
So that's what I'm talking about.
I must wait.
Oh, what?
Oh, did you die? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
my
I'm with the
God.
boss.
Okay. Damn it. I'm on cooldown.
Mm,
Oh, what was that? That was doing damage to me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
don't mind me. I'm just here beating on you. Oh, fuck.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah. You might want to just kill him. I don't know. Might be risky getting
There's
me out.
Lilith.
I must wait.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Damn. Damn, boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to use it. Get you up. This is gonna be tight.
Oh,
Work.
yeah, just another tick away.
I must wait.
Damn,
See,
that was
that's how the
that was
world
like-
bosses should feel.
exactly. Exactly. I mean, am I? Is that my whole point earlier tonight, or what? That's how you want them to go. You want there to be some sort of epic battle, not just
Yeah.
like a 2 seconds and then they just fall over.
Got a useless 1-star helmet.
I wish I had that recorded. The one that was the funniest one was the dude that was crawling out of the ground, and he came out of the ground, and it looked like he came out, set the chest down, and crawled back in the ground. That's literally what it looked like on my screen.
Yeah,
He like
Avarice.
came up and he goes, "Roar!" He like puts the chest on the ground and goes back in the ground. You're just like, really? He just crawled out of the ground just to give us his loot? I mean, that was funny. Yeah, I need to go repair.
Use it well.
Died twice on that one. That was an 80 though.
Mhm.
First 80 we've done.
I got 12 Stygian stones now after doing the season stuff. I think I had 2, so I think it gave me 10. I've gotten a couple drop from doing the pit recently.
We should ping Josh if he wants to do Duriel. We gotta get him a newer unique.
Yeah.
I don't know why my stupid. Sometimes Discord doesn't pop up. It's just a blank gray screen.
I've had that happen a couple times recently. I wonder if that could be an issue with the recent updates. Yeah, I did go farm some eggs. I farmed a dozen eggs the other day. Of course, now I have 21. And I've got 8 shards. Haven't done any farming of him because he takes 3 times longer to farm than an egg.
Okay, I just pinged him. Told him we're about to do some Duro runs if he wants some Uber unique. Yeah, let me see.
Brighter soul.
So I don't have much eggs. How many eggs do you have?
I have
I have
21.
the shard.
I have
21.
21 eggs. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. I have shards of agony. That's what I have. I've got 15 of those.
So I have
But only
8.
3 eggs.
So 8, 15. So that's 8, 16. So 23. So we have enough for almost 3.
Yeah.
4?
Yeah. Almost 4. Yeah.
So we need to kill him.
And yeah, so that's good. Yeah, you have more Stygian stones than I do. Yeah, that's well, let's head down there. Actually, let me go spend some of my. Let me see if there's anything that I want to master. I think I want to masterwork my ring, my necklace. Should probably do this thing. Let's do this ring. Well, actually, that thing's going to be. Actually, let's do this.
Yeah, 140 or no, yeah, 140 away from doing my Sheko.
All right. I'm gonna head down there. Yeah, I honestly kind of feel bad for Josh. He's killed Duriel now, God knows how many times, probably 10 times, and he hasn't gotten Uber Unique yet.
That sucks.
And so I've had him drop a Shaco, a Doombringer, and Dariel's Visage.
Yeah, I'd love an Endurials, and I'd love a Grandfather.
Yeah, I bet the Grandfather is one of the. I want the ring and the necklace though too. Those the ring and the necklace look very interesting. Do you know that? So you know that
I need
that guy DM. He goes by DM or Darth Microtransaction or whatever.
Mm-mm.
A streamer. There's some streamer. He goes by like Darth Microtransaction. He's a Diablo streamer. Kind of a goofy guy. He's interesting enough to watch, entertaining to watch. But he just gave away a free PC, or this company that was like kind of sponsoring him gave away a free PC because the guy said he challenged Darth Microtransaction. He says he goes I'll give he goes I he's he goes I'll give away a free PC. This guy works for some company.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, I'll give a free PC away to one of your listeners or one of your viewers. He goes, if you will go in and fight, Lilith on your hardcore tune without one of those, those scrolls that get you out of dodge, your get out of jail free card. You might not know this on hardcore. It's not as epic as people make it sound to be. A lot of people sit there and they go, oh my god, I can't believe these people do it on hardcore. Well, here's the real thing. On hardcore, there is an item in the game that literally you can click that will port you out of anywhere. These
Right. Yeah.
they're not like candy or like veiled crystals that drop from everywhere, right?
Yeah.
These things have a great value when you get these things, because on hardcore mode, this is your get out of jail free card. If you get yourself in over your head, you can click this thing and it will instantly port you back to town. So here's the thing: is everyone that goes and does Lilith, they use these scrolls, because if they run out of potions or if they make a mistake, they can just sit there and use the scroll and get themselves out of jail. So that is what this guy said. He says, okay, you have to go in hardcore with no scroll, and I'll it's just you versus Lilith, last man standing on hardcore. And so he built his viewers were like, oh, we're going to show you how to do this to guarantee a win. Basically, you can build a fire mage with enough cooldown reduction to basically keep flame shield up and make your fire mage invincible. You don't do as much damage as you could, but it makes you invincible. All right, so what do you need to do this?
I've got everything to do one summon,
Okay,
and then I'll be short shards.
okay. Well, let's go and knock one out, and then we'll.
Let me. Let's do some.
Tormented Duriel. So keep in mind, last time we were in here, we were doing this 3-man.
So he'll be a little easier, but
Yes.
there's fewer targets.
So you go get that other one over there on the right. You get that hole. I'll get this hole.
I'm low on fury.
I'll try it.
I need more fury.
Dude, he's getting chunked. You see his health?
Yeah.
It's going down. Oh, I don't even have my other helm on. This is funny. I forgot to switch helms. This is really fun.
Like it is tormented, right? So I don't have any stacks, so I'm like, what? Really?
Yeah, I know, right?
He just rage quit.
Yeah. That's funny. Alright, come on, give you a grandfather right now. Show me the grandfather.
Survey says.
I see no weapons on the ground. Oh, lots of boots. Oh, there is a sword in there. I have one sword. There's a helm. Lots of boots. Alright.
Godslayer, Banished Lord's Talisman.
Azarath is the sword. Boo. Flicker step. Flicker step.
Did I only get 3? Oh, and a soul brand.
Flicker
Yeah.
step. Tybalt's Wild. And there's an Andariel's Visage again. Wow. Look at
Wow.
that. My second Andariel's from him. Wow, is right. That is crazy.
Well,
I've
there's
got
one
2
Uber.
Andariels. Yeah, 1 Uber. That's good. Okay, so let's port out.
Yeah, I didn't get a debuff from him that whole fight. So
I got my
don't know
second one.
yeah.
I got my second one right there when he popped up at the end, and he did that big ball thing. He did it right in my face. I got hammered right there.
All right, so I need 4 shards.
All right, let's open up trade right here.
Or
Trade.
10 shards and oh, that's it. If you give me 10 shards, I can do 2 more.
Let's see, is it left? Shift left. Why is it opening? It keeps on opening up my chat window when I shift left click on it. Hang on. This channel does not support item linking. No shit. I don't want. It keeps on.
Here you go.
hang
Try
on,
and get out of the chat UI. Yeah, just hit enter till it goes away.
Game is so dumb. So every time I shift left click, it opens up my chat window instead. Why is it doing that?
Well, you shift left click is link. You want to shift right click to split. That's why.
Oh, you're right. Split. God, I'm.
I mean, I had to reread it to figure it out myself.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so you need 10 of these things.
Yep. Did I do it
Yeah, I
right?
was doing the wrong thing the whole time.
There it is.
Literally the wrong friggin' thing.
Yeah, so 10 would give me 12, and then I'll have 15 eggs and 12 stones. So I'll have enough for 2.
All right. Yeah, that was my bad. I kept on doing left click. I was reading what I wanted to read. All right. So once again, the theory that the drop rate has got to be higher than 2%, because that is my 4th Uber unique. That's just, there's no way it's 2%.
It's awesome. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Yeah,
The good news is I can blow that Andariel's up and get myself a resplendent spark.
Yep. Oof. Caught a buff there.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I crushed him there. You see how hard he got hit? Oh, it's Jason, man. Oh my god. Go get him, Gollum.
Call me that.
I know, right? I should probably just kill him right now. I can do it in style, though. One shot.
No whammies. Ring, helm, boots. Chest.
Oh shit, my bags are full. Hang on. Let me get rid of some of this shit.
Yeah, mine are too. Don't see anything good.
I have a 1-starred chest, that's good. A 1-starred pants. I'm going to leave the dungeon and port.
And I just sort by rarity.
I'm just outside the dungeon.
Burden is too great.
Oh, look at this stuff right here. One of the stars, I got 2 stars. One was on a legendary.
I'm gonna vendor and then port to you.
I'm vendoring too.
All right.
But my portal's right outside the door.
All right. My portal's inside still.
Okay. What's that helm on the? Oh, that's a barbarian helm. Must be a. There's a weird helm on your screen.
Oh, Tybalt's will.
Okay. I haven't even looked to see what I got yet. Actually, let me go heal. All right, let's go down in vendor.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
All right, Azure Wrath, garbage. Always garbage.
All things have value, I suppose.
A chess piece with 1 star is one of the things I always hope for. Hopefully, it's got Golem Mastery +3.
I do like how they put chests everywhere. I still catch myself running to where the singular chest in town used to be.
Oh yeah. I think that's one of the better features that they've added.
You know, just some intern was like, why don't we do this? And someone was like, we're going to keep you around.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Flicker step. Flicker step. Flicker step. Tybalt's will. Tybalt's will with damage on it. Soul brand. Soul brand. Okay, here's a Black River that once again doesn't have +3 to the corpse on it. Lame. Godslayer crown. Another bad Godslayer. The chess piece is garbage.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Banished Lord's Talisman has got poor crit on it, poor overpower on it,
Don't ruin all that.
poor everything on it. Oops, the Helltide must be coming up. Yep, there it is. It canceled me out of the vendor again. It always does. Alright. So I got garbage that time. But we will stick this Andariel's. Except, are you back there?
Yep. I'm running into the summon. You can just port to me.
Okay, I'll wait then.
I used my power of fast zoning to zone back twice, pick up all my stuff off the ground, and then sell that, and then go back, and then teleport out of the dungeon, and then reset. Yeah.
That's amazing. Alright, I'm reporting to you. want to see like a 3-star freaking unique item. That's what I want to see. That'd be amazing.
Then you can sell it for 3 billion gold,
Yeah. Well, I don't need 3 billion gold.
which is probably like 8 real life dollars.
Yeah, exactly. I still have 200 million.
Yeah, I'm at currently at 5.3 million.
Jeez.
That's why I went back and grabbed the yellows and sold them.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've
Yeah.
tried to re-roll this damn sword like 9 or 10 times, and I've re-rolled my pants 9 or 10 times, and suddenly that's 100 million gold.
I really should just pick up the. I should pick up the yellows and throw them on the ground for you.
Yeah, when we're not playing, I'm gonna end up going and farming goblins again for a bit because of all the items it drops and all the gold.
Yeah. Good idea.
All right, ready?
Yeah. Dude, that's got to be our fastest kill ever. I mean,
Yeah, that was really good.
I don't have to use my special helm anymore. My Duriel killer helm. Duriel yet? There he goes.
Just did.
It's kind of a cool fight. I like this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, he went under.
Ooh, that's 2 quick debuffs. And a third. I haven't put up a fight.
Yeah, that was a tougher Duriel.
Pants, sword,
I
sword.
see 2 stars.
Oh, I can already see that's an Azureth. And that one is too, I think. Damn it.
The Doombringer looks kind of like an Azurath, though. To be all honest. Let me throw these yellows on the ground for
Does it feel honest? That feels like fake comfort.
you.
Yep.
Fake comfort.
Two Azuraths, Soulbrand, Tybalt's.
Oh god, that's funny.
That feels like there's going to be more fish in the sea. Like
Oh
you
my
get
God.
another one.
No, I didn't. I have not. So don't worry. This isn't as exciting as New Unique.
Mm.
No. I finally got my Black River that has
Oh.
maxwell skill, maxwell hued flesh, maxwell fueled death on it, and it almost has it almost has max roll on the corpse explosion, and it almost has max roll on the intelligence. This is what my second tune, who really is nowhere close to being as strong. It's a fun build.
Mhm.
Let me I'll link it. It's easier to do that. It's the Black River that my blue Necro uses. He uses this, but look at this weapon. The rolls on this are solid. This is what I've been hoping to get for him at some point, is a Black River that's like pimped out like this. The only
Nice.
thing that would make this better, of course, is if there was actually a star on this thing.
Right.
But for being a no-starred Black River, this is about as good of a Black River as you could possibly get.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So interesting. I got a God Slayer. I got a Banished Lord's Talisman. I got a Flicker Step, which actually has a star on it.
Of course it does.
And of course, I got another God Slayer. And then, of course, I got that Black River. So yeah, I got a bunch of shit. My starred amulet has got fire resist on it. Let's see here. Do we have an? I probably have. Let me see what I have. So I have. So you have no more shards of agony, right? So we
I
don't.
have correct. I have no shards. I have 3 eggs, 6
Okay.
Stygians.
Okay. So we have enough. We have to go get one more shard of agony from the halls of penitent, and then we can do one more summon because I have 3 eggs. I
Right.
have 3 eggs, and I have 5 shards.
Okay.
So yeah, why don't I? Oh, I can't. Leave dungeon. It always throws me when I port into a dungeon, then I can't see the entrance when I do the map.
Oh, yeah.
So you had already head into the halls of penitent.
Yep. Yep.
I'll just stay here then. If
Be
you
able to port to me in 10 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll let you know when I'm zoned in.
Well, I'll just let you do it because I don't get
Oh,
one.
yeah.
It only takes one of us grabbing one.
Gotcha.
Oh, goblin, gotta kill the goblin. Go get him. Gollum just outran a goblin. Big bad.
I could do the tormented one really quick.
I don't like doing those ones because they take Stygian stones.
Yeah, just doesn't feel worth it. I don't know if there's
Yeah.
anything I need from
Exactly.
I want from him. I think because I think it's the blood guy that has the my gloves, and I don't really feel like you're getting more stars by doing the tormented one. It's just what a chance of. I don't even know what you would get from doing tormented of these other guys. Is it just an uber unique chance? Probably
So
not.
there is that. There is uber unique chances on those guys. It is increased for those, but the big thing is what they say is you get. They go. This is what they say, and it drives me crazy because I don't agree with it. They always say they go, oh, well, you're doing 3 times the materials, and you're getting 5 times the rewards. That's what they always say. But here's the kicker. The thing that I don't believe about that is because the Stygian stones. Is it not just tripling? It's not just simply tripling your mat
Yeah,
to summon them. It's tripling the mats plus Stygian
plus an
stones,
extremely valuable currency. Yeah.
which is an extremely valuable currency. And so I don't buy it that, oh, it's just tripling the mats and you're getting 5
For 2
times.
Stygian stones, I should get like 12 shards. Like it should load me up. Like I should be able to do a few.
Things have value.
Yeah,
Like
and
that should be how you weigh that currency. Is oh that gives you 2 Duriel attempts, 2 materials for that from him.
And what I don't understand, this is what I don't understand is the pits
Don't
that I've been
waste my
running.
work.
We've been running these pits in the um, 60s and 70s for several weeks now. And what I don't understand is I get Stygian stones in the pits very rarely, but I have gotten them in the pits. I don't know if you have, but I've gotten them in the pits.
Yes, I got 2 today.
Yeah, and you know what I normally get them in? I got them back in the 50s, like in level 51 dungeons.
Yeah.
I don't remember getting them in the 70s.
Well, they patched it and increased them slightly, I believe. I was about to go find those patch notes. And to see what tiers they increased the percentage. Let's reveal. Wow, we've been pretty chatty this season. Free cosmetics, what tribe? I'll find it in a second.
These guys do not give me rubies.
It's gems. Yeah. Go get them, kitty.
Yeah, the gems are nice.
All right. Are you giving to me or am I giving to you?
Oh, I'll use my stones. You've already used enough of your Stygians. So,
Alright.
yeah, go and give them to me. I'll use a couple stones. So I need 3.
I
yeah,
just
3 and 1.
tried to left click. Go away, chat window.
I've never done that ever.
Yep. What idiot would?
Do that. Yeah, what idiot would do that?
How dumb do you have to be?
Tormented Duriel. Here we go. Summon. All right. Give us something.
Red Rover, send grandfather over.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Thanks for that debuff, yo.
Not ready yet.
Get some, Duriel.
Mm.
Dude, we got 2/3 of his life gone.
Oh, yeah.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Only one.
No whammies.
Good luck.
Oh, shit.
No
There's
stars.
a 3-star ring.
What?
Ancestral. Unique. Which means
You're
it's going to
kidding.
suck. Oh, there's a sword that was not a... that could have been a grandfather. A sword that was not an Azurath.
Really?
It was...
Okay.
yeah, here we
Okay.
go.
Okay, I want to see. Hey, don't say anything. I want you to. I want to see it on your
All right.
screen.
I'm going to... Okay. I'm
Just pull it up on
opening...
your screen. Open it. I want to see the. This will be interesting to see it on your screen here. Let me see. It still hasn't popped up on your screen yet. Let's see here. That's how much lag there is. It's like 20
Yeah.
seconds. Okay, so I can see it. That looks like an Azure at that one sword.
Yeah, it is, unfortunately.
X-Falls. Oh, you got an X-Falls triple star. What? Damage over time. Oh wait, what the? Oh, that's one of your. Look at that thing. Cool CDR, all stats, damage over time. Lucky hit is not a bad roll either. Wow, dude, that ring is sick.
Too bad I don't use this.
Oh, shit. Hold on to it though.
Yeah, I'll be keeping it. I keep
you
all
know-
this stuff, but yeah,
you
Bento's
know-
gonna
you
be
know
sad.
You know who uses that is Josh, I believe.
Yeah, he wanted one of the rings. He was watching me vendor, and he saw it as quickly as I was like mousing through and just right clicking to vendor stuff. He's like, "Oh wait, I would take that." When I was streaming in Discord, it was a max roll damage over time.
That's crazy.
But yeah, well, at least got to see that. Nothing else
Yeah.
special though, unfortunately. Damn.
I got a Godslayer, a Banished Lord, a Godslayer.
Yeah, the outline of that sword did not look like an Azurath. It looked like a two-handed sword, and I was like, "Oh, come on!"
That's too bad.
Yeah,
You know what's funny is,
it could have been this one. I wonder. No,
yeah, garbage. I got the same shit over and over again. I put a bunch of yellows on the ground there for
oh,
you.
yep. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Well, we got one Uber unique.
Yep,
That's not too bad.
we peaked early.
Yeah, that's true. That was on the first run. I mean, that's not bad for 3. And considering, like I said, they say 2%. I'm thinking it's more like 10. The fact that we just both just did 3 and we got 1, that's probably like
Yeah.
if we're gonna go out and
Yeah.
farm the mat, if we went farm the mats again, we should. You know, that's what we should do right now. Is we should both go farm the shit out of some of these. So what do we need? We need Halls of Penitent, which is
Yeah. And
that's
then the boss by the tree.
Yeah, actually, the boss by the tree is the hard one because you need the body parts. And I don't know how to get the body parts.
Oh, you just get them from doing the. I mean, I've got so
All
many
the
body
time.
parts. You get them from just random chests and whatnot too. I've got enough to summon her probably 15 or 20 times.
Oh, you're kidding me? Not me. That's funny.
I wonder what my
I've got
limited thing is.
I can
Is
do
it-
the Halls of Penitent a ton.
It's 4 items, right? It's head, heart, hand. Oh, the rib.
Malignant.
So I have 18 hands. That's my lowest one. So I can summon her 18 times. And she drops more than one sometimes too.
Is it one of each?
Yes, it's one of each. Oh, I wonder if it could be more than one of them. Either way, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, why don't you head there and I'm gonna head to the hall. I'm selling all this shit.
We may have to drop group because of the dungeon reset stuff.
Yeah.
I'll probably be able to kill her twice by the time you like zone in, run to him, summon him.
That's absolutely true.
This isn't awful money either. Uniques are worth a good chunk. I'll get 4 million just in uniques off of a few runs here.
Yeah, they're worth a ton. Oh,
What a-
Godslayer crown that actually has 60% down at the bottom. That's the first time I've seen one all season with that. That's funny.
Yeah, it's 1 of each for normal.
Oh, is it really? Wow.
Yeah, tormented is 3 of each, and then 2 stones. Didn't even get to blow her whistle.
Okay, I'm gonna head up to the halls.
I'm going in for my second kill. Yeah, so I've used 10 gigs of upload data streaming this so far tonight,
Oh, wow.
which isn't a factor. We pay for unlimited, so.
Remember when that used to be a thing?
Yeah,
Data.
I wish it was less of a thing now even still. We pay
Yeah.
$50 a month for unlimited data.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, because we don't have competition.
Never go running on my horse across the map. I secretly, oh, there it is. Looking for the goblin. There's another one. And he's down 2. There's a black femur. Like that. There's another blackened femur. Okay. Killed 2 goblins. The one goblin, he didn't spawn from the other one. He just ran me to another goblin.
Mm.
But there's so many of them out there, you can basically just run around on the map and find them. Seem to find them all the time. That's not going on for very much longer. Is it 1 more day or 2 more days?
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't sure when that ended. Didn't see this post on Wowhead that pets apparently are counting as minions, which can be a bad thing depending on your spec. Like there's builds that are built around not having any minions, and so if you have a pet out, it could mess with like passives or
Wow.
something.
That's fail. That's like really bad.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, it makes sense to like co-op that code, but at the same time, like that's yo dog. I heard you like QA.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's one of those like, is anyone playing the game? Type change.
Yeah. Like, how in the hell does that get through QA? That's kind of weird. Fail Greaves. Penitent Greaves. Those,
Are you talking about my loot?
Yeah.
I was say, did you get some too?
No. Right. That was 20 seconds ago. You got some?
Yeah.
I always forget that it was 20 seconds ago that I'm watching. Yeah, those Greaves that you ID'd.
Yeah.
Oh, double shard drop. I like that.
Yes.
I've probably blown up. I'm not kidding you. Those boots, those penitent Greaves, I've probably blown up 20 to 30 of them this season.
So tier 1, there's a 5% chance of Stygian stones. Tier 40, there's a 10% chance. And then tier 100, there's an 18% chance.
So you said tier 40, there was what?
Tier 40, it's 10%.
Oh,
I think it slowly increments, and those were just given as examples in the patch notes. It says the chance to receive a Stygian stone on completion of the pit has been increased. Examples: tier 1, 5%, tier 40, 10%, tier 100, 18%. So if you charted it out 10 to 18% between 40 and 100, we're probably getting, what, like 13 or 15 or whatever percent at 70 or 80.
Wow. So basically, we're gonna get 1 out of every 10 or so.
I mean, yeah, plus or minus. Yeah,
because we have plus or minus. As we're basically, some of us are doing 65, some of us are doing 70, some of us are doing 75. But regardless, there is a benefit to doing the higher than.
More graves.
Yeah. I actually don't think this is very good game design, what we're doing right now. I mean, literally, it's just like, it's busy work.
Yeah, which I agree with to a degree, but
yeah. Well, I agree with gating stuff. That's what this is, but the fact of the matter is it's just like, it's really mundane. This is the sort of stuff that makes people not want to play the game anymore.
Yeah, I think you should get these as a reward for finishing a pit, and you get more of them if you have more people in your group.
Yeah.
Like, drive people towards similar activities and drive them to group together.
Exactly. What this does is the opposite. We are doing this separately for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because it goes faster to do them separately. What's the other thing? You know about pit?
It's yours.
Josh, you were probably on that night when he was saying, he goes, yeah, this is like one of the major oversights from on the pit, He's like, why do they not have it like when one of your teammates starts it up, it should ask you whether or not you want to spend your resource to also have it drop the same amount. By you spending the same amount of resource to start it, you also then get to
Yeah.
partake in the loot, meaning you get the same amount of stuff. And he says, Blizzard probably sits there and goes, "Oh, look, we're giving you free. You're getting 1.5 the stuff for the price, of what the normal cost is." But people don't. What they don't understand is people don't look at it that way. They look at it like time. Like I go in there, and the same time that I'm playing the game with my buddy, which is what I want to do, I get half the loot when I could be running it myself and getting the full loot.
Mm-hmm.
And so once again, it's growing in the wrong direction. They probably look at it through the other light, and they just sit there and go, "No, look, for spending 3 of I don't even know what resource that is that to start a pit. I've got like 2,000 of the damn things."
Yeah, it's nothing I've ever had to consider.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like for 3 of this, like I'm getting half the loot. I might as well do it myself. That's why Josh and I, we alternate. It's like one person gets the full benefit. Next time you get half the benefit. I don't know how many shards I've got yet.
Got 7 eggs.
Nice. I really want to put all my mats from all my tunes on in my stash, so I know what I have of everything, because it's all spread out.
Yeah.
It's kind of a pain in the ass though to do so, because it takes up spots in my stash.
Yeah, I've started selling some of that stuff. I don't keep more than like a stack, and then the incomplete stack. Like I have a stack of everything in the bank, like the blood, the distilled whatever,
Yeah.
the steel. I have a stack of those in the bank, and then I keep a partial stack, whatever the partial stack is. I keep that on me because I'm always going to get more.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah,
as I get full stacks, I start to sell them.
That's funny that you do that, because knowing that it's the mat that you need for doing the end game bosses, I saw that that you could sell them. I just noticed that just like yesterday. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
you can sell this stuff?
Me too. It was just a couple days ago I realized, I'm like, wow, that stack would give me $1.5 million, and I need this much gold to do a thing, and yeah.
Yeah,
I was itchy. I
was
needed
like-
a fix. I was getting desperate.
yeah, I was gonna say, you have to get pretty desperate to sell that stuff.
But it's because it's all stuff that like goblins are dropping, or they're dropping in Hell Tides, or they're dropping in the modes I was playing.
Yeah. Now, the goblins seem to drop body parts. That might be part of the reason how you got so many body parts.
Yeah.
Just sell. Bags are full. The one thing that's nice about these is you get a lot of gems from running into these places.
Yeah. I'm not fully the nice gems yet.
Yeah, I'm my tunes are the amount of rubies you need is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I across my tunes, they're all hurting because they're all spread out. Hey, penitent greaves. I'll sell that.
My bags are full.
Precious stones to catch the light. Bless and thank you. A fine deal. Missed it, did you?
100,000 steps. Not even 925 items.
Okay, let me look. Trying to get 2 sets. I got 9. I need 3 more. And I'll have enough for 2 more Duriel pulls.
That looks worn. I can
The
fix
odd item that gives me something that I don't have a max on the affix. Just see if I'm paying attention.
You still have that going on?
Yeah, occasionally. Pretty rarely. But I'll go and shard it just for that.
Yeah. Then you'll wet yourself when you also see that it gives you veiled crystals. I wish you could trade those mats. I'm not kidding. I'm sitting on 13,000 veiled crystals.
Yeah. I'm
It's
low,
just-
but I'm not out. I think
You
my
have like
issue is running out
700.
of other things. Wow,
Yeah.
68 bundled herbs. That's enough for 1 spices. Where am I getting bundled herbs? I must be
No, it's not. You
getting
need
them from
85.
something.
You're
Oh,
lying.
80. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gaslit myself in real time there.
Just completely shattered your dream.
Yep. Hopes and dreams gone. I'm gonna get back here and
Right.
get back to my
Crash
mucus
and
egg farming. So glorious.
68 bundled herbs. Wow. Yeah, I got a lot more of everything. Looking at your screen, I can see why mats are actually a thing. I literally have not cared about mats for about, I don't know, since I started playing the game again.
Yeah. I mean, rune shards. How many rune shards do you have?
What's that? I mean,
It's the very top list below the first section. It's unusual materials.
I've got 2,153.
Wow. Yeah, that's our currency to open the rifts.
Yeah, okay, so listen, so go up to the very top. Bundled herbs. This is going to make you cry. You ready? 6,584.
Wow. It could get so hot.
Iron chunks. Iron chunks, 12K. Rawhide, 12K. Angel breath, 6K. Abstruse sigils is the one I have the least amount of up at the very top. I have 3,444 abstruse sigils. Baleful fragments, 4,087. Coiling ward, 5,293. Veiled crystal, 13,000. Forgotten souls, 4,242. Sigil powder down below. So I already said the rune shards is 2,153. Sigil powder, 73K.
Yeah, I made a lot of sigils though, doing goblins. I would make the
Yeah.
level 100 sigils 6 or 8 at a time, and I could only make like 30 of those. That would use up all my sigil power.
Okay, we'll skip the Obdicite, Ingolith, and
Yeah.
Scattered prisms.
Remember, these
Maybe-
used to be so rare.
Yeah,
I have 108.
That's because they come out of the goblin things
Yeah.
now. So I have 53. You actually have more than I do. That's hilarious. And so you have 2 resplendent sparks. I have 2 resplendent sparks. But then you go down below, and I can make another ruby now. So
Yeah, I can too.
the ones I've been hurting on,
Oh, I can make
on
2.
diamonds and rubies. I can make 1 ruby now, and I can't make a diamond thing. I only have 8,000 diamond. And you probably don't. How do you have so many diamonds? I thought it took.
I don't use diamonds.
No, I swear you do when you make the.
Yeah, but it doesn't use a lot.
Uses
mean-
85 of them.
But that's the only time I'm using them. I
Oh,
don't use diamonds at all, other than
At
those
all.
herbs.
That's funny. Because I use diamonds for. I use diamonds for some of my tunes for getting resist. I use 3 diamonds rolls on my rogue. I got a starred razor. What's his razor plate or whatever the other day?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of the things was starred.
Hmm.
And the other rolls were good on it. They're all in the 4,000. It was actually a pretty good pair of razor plate. There's some ruby fragments and diamond fragments. Look at that. The 2 I'm lowest on. Okay, I probably am getting close here.
I have 12, so I'm gonna stop there for now.
Okay.
Enough for 2.
I'm gonna see what I got here. I have 12 as well.
Oh.
Good timing. Porting back.
I requested to join
Loading.
your party, which means you will crash.
Yeah, probably. I'm loading screen. Look at that. There's a request. There was a problem sending the party invite.
I was
Try the-
now loading myself.
Okay. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, try the other one. I'll try this again. There we go. That one worked. Okay. So sell all this crap.
All things have value, I suppose.
Okay.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Dude, look at that gold. You're over 10 million again.
Right?
That's awesome. Moving up in the world. Alright, we're gonna go kill what's his name again. Oh, you're almost there. I'm gonna wait for you to get there. Okay, I have 7 Stygian stones. How many do you have? So I can do both
There's another
if I
heart.
need to.
I have 6.
Okay. I can do 1 apiece, I guess. We'll do that. I'll use 2 and you can use 2.
I have zoned in.
Let me go find your portal. Path of the Maggot.
All those zombies popped out of the ground. I turned around to hit them.
Yeah, kind of creepy. Alright. Yeah, open trade. Okay, why don't you give me 6,
Oops.
and I'll give you 6, and then we'll do 1 each.
I dropped them and now I can't pick them up.
What?
I'm bad at this game.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Try this again. Shit. I was control clicking.
I was gonna say you're finding it.
Shit.
We've been over this.
Yeah. Words are
Did you do it
hard.
again? You did it again? No.
No.
Okay. Okay. I was just watching the. Okay, hang on. I was just watching the 20-second delay.
This feels like a drug deal.
It does. Hey, I'll meet you in the.
Yeah.
woods.
I'll give you some mucus eggs for some of that stone. All right, summoning.
Okay.
So I will use a
On grandfather.
life potion.
Grandfather.
I'm low on fury.
Don't hit him too hard.
You talking to him or me?
Not ready yet.
My golem.
Oh, okay. Oh. Tried to catch those.
Yeah. Oh, he's coming to swing it.
Not ready yet.
Oh, weird.
Here
That
comes
that big overhand didn't give me a debuff. That was weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it usually does. It's usually one of the things you have to avoid as a melee.
I must work.
Get him! Got him!
There's a sword. That's an Azurath.
Oh, there is a 2-starred, two-handed sword that's legendary.
Oh yeah, it says two-handed sword if it's a two-handed sword, doesn't it?
Wait,
There's-
is that hang on a second. There might have been another double star there. Was there another double star? I picked up everything so fast. I think they're throw my yellow items in the ground for you. There might have been another double star. That might have been a double star. I had a lot of stars on that one.
I had 3 helms and none of them are good.
Okay, let's take a look at this double star. Gargoyle Greatsword of the Hungry Blood. It has 150% crit strike damage on it, which is starred, and starred lucky hit up to a 5% chance to restore 42% of your primary resource. Whoa, that's a lot of restoration. Okay,
This is a
that
sword?
ring- It's a two-handed sword, yeah. So this sword, oh my god, because up top, because it's a two-handed sword, up top it has 35% crit strike damage on it.
Yeah, swords.
Then as the starred crit strike damage down below, this thing has 185% critical strike damage on it.
And then a rogue could put it. Oh no, it's a unique. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll say, and then a
It's
rogue
not
could add more, but yeah,
It's not unique, it's a legendary.
yeah, or unique. Oh, it is unique or is this legendary?
No, it's legendary. This is a legendary.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a legendary.
Yeah, so a rogue
sword.
could put another crit on it.
They can't use two-handed weapons.
Right, but they can add the affix. That's what I did with my two-handed
Oh.
sword. Is I had a rogue put the critical strike damage temper on it.
Ah, I gotcha.
And then
you're
give it back.
using to your barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny. That's tricky. Okay, let's hear. So this ring is 1-starred. Let's see here. Okay, so I got a double-starred helm and a double-starred. This was a double star drop. I got
Nice.
a double-starred helm, but it's got intelligence and life per second on it. That's too bad. That would have been awesome if it was something different. Okay, let's hear. I got a crappy Black River. I got a single-starred X-Fallas, not a triple star like you. I got 3 X-Falls to drop that time. And last but not least, I got an Azurath. So I assume you didn't get...
Nope. I got 3 helms and none of them are good.
All things have
Oh,
value,
that's too bad.
I suppose.
I have to...
And an Azurath.
You see that Godslayer's crown?
Mhm.
I have been getting all season long. I've gotten a lot of those things. And those things, they never roll above 55%, I swear. until tonight. I finally saw 60% tonight.
Huh.
All season long, they've been rolling like in the 30s and 40s. All right, let's get a unique Tormented Duriel. Here we go.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
And there he goes.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Going back up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I did not play well that time. So I got a
Come
1-star helm. 1-star unique helm. No unique weapons.
Okay, I don't think I got any stars that time. And I got crap. Let's see here. I got a Banished Lords. I got a Soulbrand. I got a Godslayer. I got a Tibalt's. Got another Azurath, of course. So I got shit.
Yep, I didn't get anything good.
Got anything? Nothing?
Oh, 1-star Godslayer.
Yeah. Garbage. Wow.
So productive. I feel so good about my time.
Yeah. All it takes is that one lucky drop.
Right?
I totally want to see something now other than. It's funny because the Shakos are such great drops, but it's like, oh my god, show us a Godfather, show us a Tyrael's Might or whatever, show us one of those necklaces or one of those rings. I'd like to see one of those other ones. God, the Azuraths are just so bad.
All things have value, I suppose. You don't want that.
This Banished Lord's Talisman, apparently you can roll 1.8% to 5% for critical strike chance, and I rolled 1.8% critical strike chance on this thing.
Hmm.
Wow. That's like not just bad, that's really bad.
Exquisite.
appreciate that.
Didn't realize I needed to put a gem in my helm.
I still haven't put my second socket into my chest yet because I didn't have well, first of all, two reasons. Number one, I'm trying to get that damn golem chest to drop with +4 golem on it, or +3 golem on it. Number two, I just can't make a royal ruby yet because I didn't have the mats. Like what you just did. But
Yeah, I
royal
just
version,
made 2 of them, but now I realized that I needed one more, and I like almost completely tapped out my mats making the 2 new royals, and then I realized I could put another. I had another socket I needed to fill, so yeah. And then I put the cheapest one in the Shaco, so I'm like, wait, this isn't right, and so I switched those around. It's still unnecessary. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh, I made some good sigils.
I still can't believe that X-Fall that you got tonight, that triple star. I think it's ridiculous.
That's the blind. It's snakes or something. All right, I'm gonna do a nightmare dungeon real quick.
All right.
Oh,
I'm going to actually
I can't do that one.
leave party real quick. I'm going to swap over and dump some math from my other tunes over here onto this guy. Don't you love that when you make a sigil and it goes, sorry, you can't make that.
Yeah. Like, oh, that was the one I wanted to do.
Yeah. I kind of still want to work on the rogue a bit, but at the same time, it's just the gameplay of the rogue just hasn't been vibing with me. It's like the necromancer more.
The 1-star legendary already. Let's keep that up. No whammies. Blast wave.
Not ready yet.
Artillery. Come on.
I must wait.
And then I fuck up.
Alright, just reloaded on mats on this guy. Had some time we'll have to go do Andariel. I've got 22 shackles and 25 pincushion dolls. I think those take 6 and 6, I believe. Not sure.
I haven't seen the Butcher in a while. I haven't seen the Butcher since you saw me fight him.
Oh, you're kidding, really?
And I've done a lot of dungeons
Nightmare.
since.
That's funny.
I mean, you guys were talking about how he seemed to be tied to the goblin spawn, so maybe the event kind of broke him.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, Josh, when he was seeing the Butcher
Not ready yet.
last week, every time he saw him, there was like a goblin in there with him.
No, I want conduit.
You do your nightmare dungeons like how I do them. I just fucking just pull the whole fucking dungeon half the time.
Well, I normally just blow them up as I go because it's easy that way, but I try not to kill anything because you get more goblins the more things you kill with the greed shrine. So I'm trying to find greed shrines, and then I'll
Yes.
turn and murder everything.
So are you doing the trick where you're only doing the dungeons that have the extra shrines?
Yeah, I'm only doing extra shrines. That's all I've been doing.
Yep,
this stuff.
that's exactly how you do it.
So I'll get some duds like this, but then I'll get others where I'll
Just
get
load it.
like I'll get two greed things next to each other, and one of them will be cursed or something. Like it's
Yeah.
some of them just
Yeah.
feel broken almost or awesome.
And you get like 5 goblins out of one.
Yeah, or way more than that. I got one in a room that had you remember the event where you have to kill all the eggs.
Yeah.
I ran into that room, that event with a greed shrine on, and I left that room with 4 greater bags and 14 normal treasure bags. So I had almost 20 treasure goblins from one greed shrine. Because I
That's
killed
great.
so many things so quickly, they just kept spawning. It was awesome.
That's insane.
Oh, and this one starts with a greed shrine. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait.
Blackened femur, living steel.
There's a goblin. Get him.
Exquisite blood. That hurt.
You like the big bags, don't you?
Hell yeah. I got 1 greater and 3, so I thought there were more than 4 goblins there. If I missed any.
Well, the treasure bags do get mailed to you if you miss them.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Alright, so need more of that. Oh, this one has the portals everywhere.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a 3-star ancient ring.
Really?
Legendary, yeah.
Nice. Hopefully it's good. No whammies, no whammies.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, that means you've gotten 2 3-stars tonight.
Yeah.
That's crazy good luck. I got that one double star on off of his what's his name? Duriel.
Not ready yet.
We were sent here as punishment. Our options were remain in the corridor and starve.
No, agree, trying. Let's go.
Take our chances with what lurks on the other side. Jezin went through when we were first put here 3 days ago.
So have you haven't seen a giant goblin pack yet?
Nope.
I haven't either.
I found moss once and rode it. I don't think it will last me long. I don't want to go through a book. I don't know what's on the other side. At least here, there are no demons. At least here. No life.
A little harder to leisurely walk around and pick up the loot when there's this bad guy from like a classic Star Trek episode following me around.
Yes. That's a bad suffix to have. I hate that one. That's my least favorite.
I need the gold, so I'm gonna go sell. It's gonna try and kill me first.
Hopefully that triple star ring is good.
We will find out in just a moment.
Fair play.
2-star helmet.
Good enough for me.
That's not a bad ring. I would
I'm
prefer
watching your,
have some
watching your stream. I haven't seen it yet. On your
others,
stream.
but
There it is. Strength, max life, and damage. What?
I mean, it's like a solid ring, but like, where's the crit chance? Where's the attack speed?
Yeah,
Like,
you'd want the damage. Like,
yeah, it's like this is a great level 70 3-star. Like, you know, for the end game though, you want like the
yeah. That's pretty solid though. That's legit. I mean, you didn't get the proverbial life per second or resistance. This is normally what you get.
yeah.
It's a good ring. I like it.
That's happy travels.
So random that it like picked up a handful of the legendaries and mailed them to me right away, but there's treasure bags on the ground and
Yeah.
I must wait.
Guess that's it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Endless gates. This place sucks.
Yeah, I hate that one. That one is bad.
Greed.
I must wait.
Be right back. We can grab something to drink.
I need more time. I must wait. I must wait.
Still no, what's it called? No butcher.
Nope. I got goblins though. I'll take it.
You're almost over 20 mil.
Fair play. Good enough for me. That's worth a coin or two.
Over 20 mil after selling, but I got bags to open.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
Four shattered prisms and 18 Forgotten Souls just from opening the 9 treasure bags.
Yeah, you have so many of those prisons now.
Fair play. That's worth a coin or two.
Got a 1-star ring with 90% damage over time on it. Basically the same thing that Josh had asked me for previously.
Oh, really?
Yeah, too bad the other stats aren't as great. You'd want to roll off strength, and then so that leaves cold resist. Like if that was like crit or attack speed or something like anything else, I'm sure that
Makes
would
it
be
no good.
pretty good. Yeah. Yep. It's 21 million.
If you want work done, let's get started.
21 mil and no herbs.
Yep. And not on a good run of crafting sigils either.
Yeah, you almost have to just like make like, yeah, I was gonna say you make 5 of them at a time.
Yep. That's what I do.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
I've made 20 and I've gotten no extra shrines, which is unusual.
What level are you doing these at? Like,
I'm doing
Two
them at
hundred.
hundreds. Yeah. I mean, you could do them lower, but wasn't paying attention. All right. 1 extra shrine. 2 extra shrines. Yeah, 2 extra shrines. Yeah, I mean, I could do them at like 41 or whatever, which I was doing before, but yeah.
higher ones give you a better chance of getting probably better items or more items. Benedict Greaves, once again.
Shrine.
Not ready yet.
Give me one greed.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold the whole damn dungeon. Pretty much what are you doing?
I don't wanna. I would leave them alone if they wouldn't. If they'd leave me alone.
I must
Unless I got greedy.
Coming through, coming through.
Make a hole. Make a hole. That's the event room. Yeah, that's it. Nothing. Unless there's one down in the middle.
Land one.
Last chance. Survey says artillery. And there's even an event room. Would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Would have been a good one for the butcher since everything else sucked.
Yeah.
First lethal shrine. Come on, man. Alright, so let's run away from that for a moment. Come on. Give me greed. Nope.
not ready yet.
Womp womp.
Need something special? Yes, yes, I'll take it. Don't ruin all that work.
Oh, an extra shrine's dropped in there. That was nice.
It's nice when you have so much movement speed that when you're running those dungeons, the mobs, they sometimes don't even realize that you've gone by them. They just like cruise right by. And they're like, "Hey, what was that? Did someone see something?"
I must wait.
Okay, so about these extra shrines.
I've been farming mats the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, doing the
I'm not ready yet.
Varshon and Rigor runs again. Ooh, there's a double shard drop. Like those.
I'm not ready yet.
Few goblins out of that one.
Yep. That's awesome. When you're able to pull them in.
Yeah.
Come over here, Goblin. You're not going anywhere.
I've seen them stick around, like they don't portal away, but I've also seen times where like I assumed I'd be able to get them, and then they were nowhere to be found by the time I made it back to them. Like there was one where I actually had to go and kill 2 goblins I missed because I had 2 more enemies left on the map,
Oh, you're kidding.
and I could see them on the map. Like they weren't a red dot; they were a goblin icon on the map.
Oh, it's fine.
And now I just don't. I don't guess that that will happen, and I just go after them, even if it means I may get fewer goblins because I went after a goblin or something. This will be a dead end, I think.
I've seen some goblins bugged out several times. Which, once again, doesn't surprise me.
Okay, so we've got that. Please be agreed. It's not agreed.
I've had probably 3 or 4 goblins that I couldn't target.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, the most recent one was in a doorway. He sat there the whole time. I couldn't touch him.
God, I wish that would have been greed. This would have been beautiful. This would have been why I do these dungeons if that would have been agreed.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have hit on that. Hey, look, Penitent Greaves.
Hmm?
That's the 3rd pair in the last half hour.
Not ready yet.
Something like that.
I miss it telling me like how many things I killed, and the
I know,
waves
right?
and the waves didn't the waves when the game launched didn't the waves count past 5? Like it would say
think so,
wave
yeah.
9 of 5.
I think so. I remember that.
Oh, it does say slay as many waves. Okay, I'm on wave 10.
I must wait.
Yeah, so I slayed 11 waves, I guess. There's a 3-star something. 3-star axe. I don't use axes, dick.
Yeah.
My bags are full.
I mean, maybe I could be convinced to use axes. But swords have crit innately. Bags are full anyway, so let's go sell.
I'm still waiting for one of us to get a world drop uber unique. Could happen.
Yeah, I've seen people say that they've gotten, like, their
Yeah.
group got multiple Uber drops, like, in a nightmare dungeon. Like, which
What?
feels incredible. Oh, shit.
That'd be crazy.
Unequipping stuff. Vendor.
I
Went to the blacksmith and just started right-clicking things, and that was not good.
saw a guy get 2. He got 2 uber uniques off of 1 Durigo kill.
Well,
Damn.
fair trade.
This
Trading
axe. Ugh. Strength, life on hit, and damage over time on an axe.
Okay.
Anything else?
Look at that gold go up. What?
Well struck.
It was a triple drop again for you?
Yeah, that's the axe.
What the hell, man? That thing is like... You've had 3 triple drops tonight?
Yep.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in my stash as
I
if
mean, that's...
it means anything, but I
Yeah,
but,
I mean,
yeah.
that's a crazy item. You just need to deck out a character with all your triple drops.
Yeah.
Your stats would just be ridiculous.
I would have been sad if that was agreed right there. Fuck.
That is insane that you've had 3 triple drops in one night. I've had 0 tonight, and all I've seen a double, and both of them came off the same material kill.
I feel like before tonight, 3 is how many I've gotten ever, like as far as triple drops.
Yeah, it could be. They're that rare. I mean, they're hard to get. That one that you got in the X-Fall, that's the first time I've seen a triple drop on a unique. I mean, I've seen them on the internet. You can actually get 4, not just 3.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know that. Yeah.
Oh, what's the greed shrine?
Uniques can drop with 4 starred. That'd be epic. Yeah, you get like a 4-star epic or unique. There's a double shard again, nice. Yeah, you almost feel like you have to make a tune with it. It's like, here's your sign.
So many goblins, so much loot.
Get the goblin. Get him. Go get him. You're going the wrong way. Oh, there's 2 of them back there.
Oh, I just killed them.
Oh, wait. I was going to say 20 seconds ago there was.
This was a
They're
good
watching.
hallway.
I'm watching what you did 20 seconds ago. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, that's a good... Oh my god, look how many goblins there are.
Yeah, this is why I do this. Is for this. Now imagine if 4 of us were in here.
Oh, that would be insane.
All of us getting the credit for those kills and spawning goblins ourselves, potentially. So I don't know how much we would overlap and it would like kind of not work like that, but like we could have gone different directions. You can see, this is a really good one because you can see all the enemies on the map.
Yeah. They're just shooting down tunnels, not a big wide open space.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bowling alleys. Great.
Yeah, pretty much.
Second to like just an event. That was about as good as it gets right there. That was good stuff. Yeah, I've got 9 bags and 1 grater, and I probably missed 1 or 2 bags, I feel like, but we'll see.
That was insane.
But still, that's 10 bags of loot from 1 dungeon.
That was really insane how good that was.
That is not over yet.
Yeah. Watch we get another greed shrine.
Oh, now the enemy horde's coming. Although those aren't as impressive as I feel like they used to be. Because everything dies so quick.
Hey, Penitent Greaves. I'm just gonna say that the rest of the season.
Yeah. Season 4, Penitent Greaves Reborn.
Yeah. Pretty accurate.
My bags are full.
Upgrade random glyph.
Well struck. Fair trade.
I still wish that they would put a. Like I said, I still wish they could put runes in the game and jewels in the game. Oh, I see a goblin over there. I mean, this goblin is in the best spot ever. He can't get out. He's literally in a dead end. That was the best spot to pick up a goblin. I still think that it'd be great if they would do like have some really rare jewels that you can put in the sockets in the game. Much like we're trying to find these uber uniques.
Fair trade.
We should have these uber jewels that randomly roll. That'd be great. If they're not going to do rune words, at least do that. I really wish they'd do rune words. It just seems like it'd be so cool if they actually had like a daily and a weekly dungeon that you can do. And literally the what it entails is, like I said, like you progressively. Oh, there's a goblin. He's in it. Oh my god, that goblin also decided to run down a dead end. That was great. Back to back goblins going down dead ends. Love it. But yeah, to have a progressive, literally to have a progressive, like I would totally love to see a dungeon that you go in first level and there's one boss on that level, and the boss, like I've told you this before, the boss drops a key. What the key does is the key takes you to the second level. And then on the next level down is, let's just say it's next level down is like 120% bigger than the prior level, and it now spawns 2 bosses on level 2. And one boss has the key, one boss drops loot, and you're always trying to find the boss that drops the key to open up the next level. And once you find the boss that drops the key to level 3, that opens up a portal. You go down to level 3, and level 3 is another 120% of the prior, So you basically, each level gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and you add one boss every level you go down. And so what would be cool about that is, like, maybe once you get to levels above level 5, you could start have like a rune master has a chance to spawn that drops runes. It's like they should totally do some sort of like end game, like raiding, like sort of thing, like that. Dungeons, these massive dungeons that are enormous dungeons, and literally you can do one of them as a timed event. One doesn't have to be a timed event if you don't want it to be. But it'd be fun to do if they did that. That's how I would do it. I would literally, if I was to bring back runes into the game, I'd have the runes only drop from rune masters. But then, like I said, each like 5 levels, like there's some sort of like potential reward. Like if you, like I said, if you get to levels past, after you've done 5 levels, now it's not just gear dropping on the ground. Potentially you get gear from the bosses that are not the key masters. If you find or you get one that has a key, great. You kill it, it goes to the next level. If it doesn't have a key, it's dropping the loot. And each respective one can drop more and more loot, right? So like, obviously, like a level 1, like you killed the level 1 boss would only drop like one thing, and it's the key. Level 2 boss, it's like you kill a level 2 boss, and he's not the keymaster. Maybe he drops 2 pieces of loot. But if it's a keymaster, he gives you the way down, right? Well, if you get to level 3, keep in mind level 3 now has 3 bosses on there. There's one of them happens to be the key, guy that has a key, but the other 2 are loot guys, right? And so because you're on level 3, they drop more loot. So there's 2 guys that have loot. Third one has the key. Oh, you just hit yourself another shrine, didn't you?
Yep.
Nice. But you can see how it can be great by the time you get down to like level 6. Level 6, literally level 6, would be. Oh, you gotta get that goblin. Level 6 would have on it 6 bosses roaming around level 6, and by the time you get to level 6, you know, the size of the area would be freaking huge, because they're always like 120% bigger than the prior level, right? So by the time you get down to the 6th level, you're talking about a very large area that these things are roaming around. But one of the 6 has got a key on them. The other ones, like literally, they're worth farming potentially before you run out of time, because you kill one of those bosses and it drops 6 pieces of loot because you're on level 6. Well, one of them might spawn as a rune master, so maybe it's not dropping loot or a key. You got lucky and it spawned as a rune master. Instead, it drops runes. But then when you get to like level, like, let's just say above level 10, you're doing 11, 12, 13, those levels, maybe you can have a uber boss of some sort that spawns, and uber bosses have, you know, 150% health and do like 150% damage or something like that, like a normal boss. So
Is your microphone rubbing against something?
yeah, it's I'm sorry. It's I sat back in my chair.
Gotcha.
I'll sit back up. But basically, that's the sort of end game stuff that I would totally love for them to implement something like that. And I think people would embrace it.
Yeah.
Fair play. Good enough for me. That's worth a coin or two. Good enough for me.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
32 million.
Nice. Yeah, you made some gold tonight. You'll have that spent by tomorrow evening.
A good business.
Mhm. So, have you been like bothering to do any of the side quests that you're just incidentally picking up?
No. No, that's like I said. There's so many things that are just kind of fail about this game.
Yeah, I have
It- it-
9. I have 9 side quests. You can only have 20. I have 9 side quests in my log, and I haven't like intentionally picked any
yeah,
up.
yeah. There's been the occasional like, like a note falls on the ground and I pick it up or something like
Yeah,
that. But then it'll be, you know, if it happens to be right there in town, right where I'm passing through, I'll click on a dude. But if it's anywhere else on the map, I don't do them. It's just one of those things that
Why can't
Can all
once, like I said, once again, the fact that I find it funny that some of the sigils you can't do because you haven't discovered the area. It's like, okay, so you selectively,
I haven't done any strongholds at all.
yeah, strongholds are probably one of the worst, right? It's like they did this thing. They're like, oh, let's put this feature into the game called strongholds, and and they were great when you're going through the storyline. They were kind of interactive with the storyline a little bit, but they're kind of dumb after you've done them. You did one, and you're just kind of like, okay, whatever.
A lot of these are breadcrumbs. I'm not gonna go do those.
250 million.
Nice.
I've got some G,
welcome back.
lots and lots of gold.
Have you been collecting the anniversary gifts in the shop?
Uh, no.
Was add-ons a whole new section of the store? Interesting.
Let me go look.
Yeah,
No.
every day there's a new cosmetic in the in the anniversary gifts. I don't know if they stack up and then you just have the whole time to do them to collect them. I had 2, I think, today to pick up, and I've picked up a few prior.
What's the shortcut key or shot?
I just hit
key?
tab. Oh yeah, P. And then scroll down 1 tick to the anniversary gifts. Yeah, now there's an add-on section. Huh.
Oh yeah, Staff of the Fallen Fruitless. Yeah.
Powerful calling.
Oh, sir. It's really something. I say their artists have really gone to town on
Yeah.
some of these armor. There's some barbarian set in here that's just covered in oozing blood. It'll be up on your monitor in a second
Oh
if it isn't
yeah. Look
already.
at that. Wow. Yeah, you're not kidding. Look at your tune.
The weapons are all, and like there's a paint, so it looks like your base layer is covered.
And so, what is the price of the pre-purchase? Did you look it up?
For the expansion,
Yeah.
it was like $80 or something because I bought the deluxe edition, which comes with
Yeah.
like all the cosmetics and some platinum and all that stuff.
Yes. I was gonna say I heard that there was some platinum.
Yeah, I've got 4,300 platinum now,
Oh,
just
wow.
from. I think I bought a little bit of platinum to buy Invincible. That's really the only thing I've bought aside from that expansion. It's only money I've spent in the hundreds of hours I've played. But yeah, there's some of these cosmetic packs that are pretty sweet. But now I have this new set from buying the expansion, so I'm probably not going to buy anything this season.
I see.
There's an emote where you just get out a bucket and cover yourself in blood.
What?
It only did it the first time, though. That's weird.
Bathe in blood collection pad. What? Blood nuptial?
It's weird. It does it the first time, and then it doesn't the subsequent times. So please buy this buggy emote.
Okay.
Wow. That's impressive.
Very good.
It's a good amount of content for the silver.
Yeah.
Wow. There's a horse flag, but it's a torso with entrails hanging from it. On a pike.
Why not?
And it has physics, like the entrails shake.
Oh, really?
Coming soon to my stream.
Oh my God! Look at that thing. Jeez.
Invincible is so happy about this. Invincible's like, please buy this.
Jeez. Run around town with that. That's nasty. Sounds of slaughter.
Powerful calling.
Okay.
Very good. Selection.
Necro set's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Oh, the markings look really good. Looks like all moldy.
Yeah, there's just a ton of
It stirs you, yes?
there's a ton of different sets for all of them that look pretty damn good.
It's kind of smart though, like, you know, because I'm pretty sure these are sets that used to sell for like 2K, and now they're like bundling them with just some more value instead of, oh, hey, this is an old one. Let's not set a precedent of, oh, eventually they're going to go up for 900, or eventually they're going to go up for 1,000, and you know, so take these old 2000 silver or whatever platinum sets and then bundle them with some other things to make it like a new product instead of setting the expectation that if you wait, then if you really like something, you can get it for, not very much later.
Have you seen the, where is it, Priestess of Molon? It's a necromancer equipment.
I don't see it in my store.
It might not be. It might be suggested for me.
Oh, one of the suggested ones at the top.
Yeah.
What is it again?
The Priestess of Molon.
No, I just have a bunch of barbarian stuff and then some rogue stuff. Yeah, just not in my recommendations because I don't have a thingy.
Necro.
Yeah.
Dude, look, is that a prestige barbarian equipment? Yeah, you look like a king.
Yeah, there's some really good stuff. This one I actually honestly almost bought. You'll get to it in a second. The sun one is badass. Might of the Sun just looks really nice. and it would look nice no matter what size you were on someone's screen because it's just like literally glowing.
Might of the Sun. Oh, yeah, I have it on my screen. Let me pull.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
Holy cow.
But some of the other ones are really nice looking, and I've seen players with them, like the Hell's Champion and whatnot, with players with fiery horns and stuff.
It stirs you.
This winter horse is pretty badass too. It's a winter elemental is the mount. It's like a horse that's like barely together because it's all ice cubes and stuff.
That's a bold choice. Interesting choice. It stirs you, yes?
Yeah, this paladin barbarian armor feels like a troll job. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of pedestrian looking compared to everything else, but it is pretty good.
I might have to buy some platinum. Pimp out my characters.
Well, I would look at buying the expansion first, since there's bundles with it.
Yeah, I probably should. Let me go find that. Add-ons. And they give you the platinum right now, don't they?
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I didn't realize there was a mount. Not that I'm going to use it, but let's go take a look at it. Yeah, Ultimate Edition has a pet, a tiger mount. Hey, you can finally get a tiger mount. Well, you had other tiger mounts.
Yeah, so what are these Solitude collection packs? Is this like you pick one, two?
Where is it?
Well, I clicked on the add-ons, and up at the top, so that's where the
These are just
base
This is what I was talking about. How these are just collections of prior sets that they've bundled together with other things. So this isn't even like the expansion or anything. This is just poorly phrased store categorization.
Okay. Okay, Vessel page available on October 8th.
Yeah, you've got to alt tab to the launcher and shop there to be able to see anything.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at it right now.
But yeah, it does get you a battle pass token. So there's a battle pass. It gives you 3,000 platinum. Yeah, tiger pet. The class armor. That's what I've been wearing is the pre-order class armor for barbarians. And the wings, of course. And the portal.
It gives you another premium season and battle pass bundle.
Oh, it's a separate section. Cat instead of horse. Cool.
Is it really?
Yeah, I've got it up on my screen once it comes around. Oh, that's pretty badass. Maybe we have to use the cat for a little bit. Maybe we keep Frostmourne on there though. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, that's... Oh, they have different locomotion.
Time.
That looks a little off. But
Oh yeah, have you been on your cat yet?
this is the first time I've been on it right now.
I need time.
Hang on a second. I need to go check which credit card. I can never remember which one is my last 4 digits because I have like a zillion credit cards with my clients. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Someone there?
I figure it's the last one. Oh, that's cool. Your cat.
Yeah, this is pretty badass.
Okay, got some equipment.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go make myself look ridiculous.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Die, 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 die.
An equitable transaction. Follow the stars, friend.
Oh yeah, I like fabulous now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
My character has something sleeping on its back. Is that a dog or a cat?
Yeah, that's from playing the beta or something.
Yeah, have you
It's like
seen
a,
that thing?
it's like a black baby wolf or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. Beta wolf pack. You're right.
I'm not ready yet.
Weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I have to for the stable cat. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh goody, it's the sharpshooter.
I must wait.
Oh, don't even know what hit me. Since I was slain by myself. So probably something on the ground.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm glad I'm streaming because I want to go back and look at what the hell's killing me.
No use to me.
Yeah.
I must wait.
Just die, so I don't have to worry about this no more.
I'm not ready yet.
That felt harder than it should have been. But he always does.
Yeah, that sharpshooter's rough. He's always rough. Still want to get into try to run some of these pits with Josh freezing everything.
An equitable transaction.
I assume it'll make things easy mode for you.
Yeah, in theory.
My hammer sings on your return.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Off, Lilith.
Look out! Hey, you need to go in and try to solo Lilith again. You've gotten some upgrades since the last time you tried to do it.
Ooh, that was tough. I got a Stygian stone though. He was at like 5% for half that fight.
That's once again, that's how the fights are supposed to feel.
Yeah.
I'm watching the end of it right now. Oh yeah,
Mechanics.
Yeah, mechanics. That's how we do it. I don't even know what to spend my what to masterwork next. Really not certain.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? An equitable transaction.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Not ready yet.
I spent all of our hard work tonight getting all that Neth iron.
I must wait.
Dumped it into my necklace, got my necklace 12 of 12.
Nice.
Just like a weapon. And it landed on golem damage, which is exactly what I wanted it to do.
Nice.
Golem's gonna truck even harder.
I must wait.
I really should redo the masterworking on one of my rings. Got one ring which is fine. One ring hit on intelligence and golem damage. The other one has not hit on golem damage, which is kind of depressing.
Yeah.
Part of me thinks I'm going to start pumping into my helm, though. My helm's only 4 of 12, but my helm's got intelligence, max life, CDR, more max life, and decrepify size on it. The decrepify size I really
Oh.
wanted to hit.
What level is this? I'll have to go back and look at that one. Jesus.
You just smash something.
I smashed him like it was the Vashon like boss. Like it felt like
Okay,
3 hits and it was dead.
I'm about to see it. Oh god, yeah. Holy shit, 70. You just crushed him.
I was happy to see it was that boss, but damn.
Yeah, you'll be able to watch this because you're still streaming, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can rewind where you're watching right now. I'm going to go back and look right now.
Yeah, you lit him up.
You can rewind it and then like even play it back at quarter speed.
Yeah, that's nice about YouTube. Oh, this is funny. I can watch you rewind it. I'm watching your YouTube of you watching YouTube.
Yeah. I can't tell. That's an 18 and like a 16. So
Yeah,
50 and 50.
Yeah, that's the hardest I've been seeing you hit. You've been hitting in the 50s quite a bit tonight.
So I had a couple
Um,
60s.
Keep in mind,
And then a couple more 60s. So I had just this wild string of crits.
crits, crit. Oh, that was cool. Seeing one of your abilities in slow motion. Oh yeah, look at the 60 right there. 61, 62.
Yeah,
Another
that was just a
62.
wild string of crits. That was great.
Yeah. You're 67.
I think it's because that creature type is just very prone to crits. It was an imp, right? It was the spirit caller.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I bet that is an easier boss because of like the creature type anyway. But
Yeah,
that was cool.
Are you sure you didn't have anything active on you?
No, I had just this stuff. I had my normal stuff. I shouted, so I had my berserk, and then I had the ancients active, but nothing that I wouldn't normally have active on an engage.
It wasn't a lethal shrine or anything like that?
Nope, nothing. But that was cool.
Yeah, it was. All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I got
we're
a couple more runs, and I can upgrade my Sheko to 12, which is the least wise use of my resources because it's really not that big of a deal as far as, but it's like it's there and it's my Uber, and that's
yeah.
I need to like fix my sword. Like I need to get the bash cleave, which is a max roll temper on it. I need to finally get it to click and re-roll that. In fact, I have the resources. I can do that real quick. Let's get that disappointment out of the way. Yeah, boom. Oh, I can only do it like one more time.
We're going to have to go try Lilith again, too.
Yeah, critical strike damage. Better than the other, but eh.
Yeah, we gotta do the new Lilith as well, or do Lilith. I farmed up. I got mats